I have some fun little side stuff now. So you can see like some stuff I have in my merch store in the top left corner, and then I have a thing of my art I've done previously, just kind of rotating on the side. I'll probably add more art on there, but like I'll just toss a couple pieces on there. But yeah, we're drawing these two cuties, Mizzy and Sua from Alien Stage. Let's see. Nope, not the hiccup one, though that is a new one. Just I had to edit the other one because I didn't like how it was. I'm like, ow, I hit my elbow. I don't know if you heard that thunk. Ah, I hit my elbow. It's fine. No, it's another one. It starts with an F. That's my hint. It's been there for a while, just I had to edit it, so it's probably gonna say it's new. I had to edit it. I think that looks fine. Though the hiccup is technically new. Because I get hiccups all the time. Yes, that one. I keep tilting my head. It's not like it's gonna help. I mean, it might. Vivian, hi! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hopefully that went okay, because I was like, I don't know how long this... I am a dork. I hope you're having a good day, Shivian. I'm drawing, these two cuties, Sua and Mizzy, from Alien Stage, because the end of the Pride Month. Oh, heck yeah, I hope you're beating all the games. I have not played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute. They are cute. I want to make sure she looks like she's looking down, but I don't want her to look down too much, if that makes sense. Okay. I have to zoom in a bit more. Zoom and enhance. This is okay. Yeah, I sent the scribble to a friend of mine who really loves Alien Stage. I'm like, do you know who these people are? Like, oh, I know exactly who they are. I'm like, I knew you would. Also, do you like my new thing on the left side? Where you can see at the very top is my ACG goods store. We can get keychains and all that stuff. Some merch of myself. And then the one underneath is a rotation of my art I've done recently. Or not totally recently. I'm going to add more in there. Actually, you know what? I think I want to make them a little bit... No, I think that's fine. No, I think I want to make the image a bit bigger. Hold on. I'll have to redo the face, but that's fine. I just want to make sure they're big enough. Here we go. Apply, yes. Fix the face, but that's fine. It's very scribbly scribble. I didn't want to lose the pose. Alright, let's zoom out again. Oh yeah, the neck is way too long. Oh my goodness, just noticed that. Actually, you know what? I might need to do some scribbles underneath. We'll see. First of all, I need to move this face down. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Here we go. But yeah, I thought maybe on during my art streams I'll have like little images on the side going by. Cause I think that'd be fun. I'll go like this a bit more. I'm definitely gonna need to do the eye shinies because the eyes look way too intense. You don't want them that intense. I mean, also they're supposed to be intense, but these aren't supposed to be that intense. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, need shinies. Shinies, I'm so shiny. Let's shinies for Sua. So Just in case I end up doing more shinies. I might do little hearts. Because I can. Because they're in love. Chat never opened mobile Twitch on PC. Worst mistake ever done. Oh no! Oh dear. I'm assuming everything broken. It's an assumption I got. Like my mic's too far, but I'm also slightly further away because my keyboard tray is out a bit. Because otherwise I can't draw. I mean, I can draw, but it's just have a pull-out tray. I need to fix the face. I might need to move this eye. I'll do that right now. I was gonna say do it in a second, but right now. Might as well do it right now. I'll have to move the shinies, but that's fine. That's fine. Go back because I grabbed a little bit of the face. That's alright. Oh, wrong one. Tivian, who do you like to play for Marvel Rivals? Like, or who do you like to play the most, I should say? I like being Rocket because they're a little gremlin. I like Loki. Loki's kind of fun. I do need to practice on other characters, but I just like being a healer. And sometimes if I can attack things, cool. If not, that's fine. No, I don't like how that looks. Like this, and we'll just shimmy this down. Might be why it's messing me up because the head's up too high. It's like you're freaking me out when you do the weird stutter thing. Oh yeah, Jeff! I tried playing Jeff a little bit. He's just so cute. He's just a little guy. You know what? I'm just gonna face and everything. Sometimes you just gotta delete your art and try again. I like both. Though I'm also by disaster, so I like both male and female Loki. Though I do think I like the female Loki just a tiny smidge more. Yeah, but I do like both because both are hot. Though the only outfit that Loki has I don't particularly like is the one where he has like a speedo. I'm like, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Why does it have to be a speedo? Like, oh dear. Okay, and then oh no, she doesn't have she had a choker, but she does not. Oh, does she? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played since they added Black Cat, I think, or was it the dinosaur? I don't remember. One of those two. Not played in a while. Let's see. Zoom out a little bit. Just trying to get a feel for where I want things. I think I know last year Jeff had a really cute like little summer skin where he had a little a Hawaiian shirt. I think it was. It was very cute. Like, look at this cute little bean. No, I think I'm gonna fix it. I'll try drawing it from far away, and I'll go in and fix it. Sometimes drawing it from further away helps a little bit to try to figure out where stuff goes. I definitely need to move the face over. That's fine. I think the mouth might be okay there. I think I just need to move the rest of the face. There we go. Yeah, and then I'll do the, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out Lady Loki's swimsuit skin later. I'll fix that in a minute. I just want to get like hair and stuff. Oh right, it has the little strands in the front. Okay. In a while. I mean, actually, this is the first time I'm drawing Sua. I think I've doodled Mizzy before. Oh my goodness. Thank you, SiriBot. Dang. SiriBot's like, nah. Thank you, SiriBot. And then there's to her shoulder. Wait, does she wear a headband? Okay, she does. I thought so, but my brain was like, I'm double guessing myself, which fair. It happens. All right. I'll have to fix the face, but I just want to at least get like the rough idea of what I wanted to do. Songs, why are you doing this? Hit summer sundress art while asking for his friend. What does that little thing say? I can't read it. Hold on. Oops. I don't know what that says. It's summer sundress. I'd just be a cat in a sundress. Hold on, let me put this down and on my list so I don't forget. I mean, I am gonna get a sun hat once it's. I guess I could probably do that next month. Maybe I'll have my sun hat on. This month is Pride Month. I think it was like this. Hold on. Where's my photo? There it is. I have it on the side. You guys can't see it, but I have it also on the side. Yeah, I can cover it. I have a color guide as well. Color guide for now. Go. I mean, I could try. Next month is also my Twitch affiliate anniversary. The 2-year anniversary, I should say. Can't believe it's been 2 years. I mean, I can and can't. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. I know it. I need to make those ones are gonna stay there, but I need to have the hair. You've never seen video fluffy cats in dresses with mad faces. Oh, I have. They look so mad. Oh no, they so mad. But that was me when I was a child. I hated dresses. I think it was more of the fact that I couldn't choose what I wanted to wear. It's like, you're a girl, you need to wear this. I'm like, what? It's like, what do you mean? I don't want to wear. I mean, I wear them more now, but when I was younger, I was definitely like, no, I'm uncomfortable. Oh yeah, then she has like the pieces in the front. I feel like I got to wear pants sometimes, but if it was like a special event, I had to wear a dress. I'm like, but why though? But why though? I just want to wear pants. And I have to worry about. I mean, kind of never worry how I sit. I usually worry how I sit. It's like I want to make sure I don't sit weird. Though whenever I wear a dress, I always wear shorts underneath because you never know when a rogue wind is gonna be like, wee, and I'm like, nah. Has definitely happened before. Also, just extra safety in my brain. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. So then I'll trace. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have it. Them just little strands. You know, are still technically strands, but I just don't want to have them like just as a line. Yeah, safety shorts. I think all of my safety shorts are black. Except for like one pair that's not. I'm like, no, that's kind of skin color. So I wear this at home. Looks so disappointed. Sir? What do you mean? I want to flash everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. Or wait, no, I think I'll make this one a bit small. Let me try again. Again. The sweating emoji. He's like, uh-oh. Abort. Abort what I'm saying. He's like, I said nothing. I'm definitely gonna need to. Oh, since I'm on this layer, I'm also fix the eyes. What is that? A piece. Make face in a little bit more here. Oh, just a little bit more. Almost. Oh, let's try this. Sometimes you just have to draw a line a bazillion times. You're like, There we go. It's a little better. So you need to fix it. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. I always go back to it later and fix it if I don't like it. But for right now, I don't mind it. I think it came out pretty good. Oop. Cross-eyed for a hot second. I love getting flamed in quick play. Oh no. Yeah, I usually get targeted because I usually play that healer. So like, oh, a healer must get them. I'm like, no, I'm just a little guy. I'm squishy. They're like, no, go. I'm like, ah. I'm just a little guy. So if I can, I try to like hide and heal people, if possible. At least with Loki, I can kind of do that, or I can send like one of my, um, um, not clones, holographics parts of my or pieces of myself, whatever, around the thing. Try to like distract people. Like, no, this is really me. I'm not over here healing people. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Oh yeah, I need to put in the eye shiny so her eyes don't look. I mean, her eyes don't look too intense, but I still want to some little things in here. There we go. Yeah, I love Marvel Rivals. Even if I mean, I usually don't live, but that's fine. I still have fun. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, I'm not good at Super Battle Golf, for example, because I don't like hitting people. I usually tend to hit people by accident because I don't realize, and I'm like, oops. That's fine. Just having fun vibing with everybody. That's all I care about. If I win, cool. If I don't, that's fine. Ooh, yeah, games. Got some James. Oh, is that the one where you're not quite a stick figure, but like a figure and you have to like paint yourself? Is that what it is? think that's the game you mean. I think that's what it's called. I have seen a couple clips of it. It looks interesting. Yeah, I've seen a couple clips. I was like, oh, that looks kind of fun. Let's see. Like this? No, maybe more like this. Oh, I should erase this bit. I forget how much it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know how much it is, and I'll have to see if I have enough for it if the squad ever wants to play it. I'm not sure what game we're playing tomorrow. I think it might be Phasmophobia tomorrow. I think that might be the one that won. Or we have like a little poll on what games we want to play, but I think Phasmophobia won. So that's gonna be the game we're gonna be playing tomorrow. If not, maybe Repo. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. Wednesday, not Wednesday. Thursday, I'm gonna be playing Monster Camp. So if anybody who's here in chat wants to pick a character and choose things for their character, you totally can. So it'd be like me and like, I don't know, say you want to play Shivian, so we'll make a character for you. Or you could pick a character and then you could be like, okay, what do you want to do? Kind of thing. I have only played Monster Prom with a friend of mine. I don't own it. They own it. And I was like, you know what? I saw that Monster Camp was on sale. It's like, oh, it's like $3? Heck yeah. I mean, technically $4 after taxes, but still. I was like, you know what? Why not? Actually, I want to put our headband on another layer for right now. Headband. Oh, I spelled band wrong. I put an N instead of the thing. There we go. Now there's a slash in there. Whatever. It's fine. That's a headband. Doesn't quite look like Sua right now, but then again, I haven't really drawn her before, so usually the first time I'm drawing characters, I'm like, I don't know. I do know this, but thank you. I like that people like that I'm silly. I can just be my goofy self instead of having to like mask all day at work, for example, and be miserable. And masking takes a lot of energy out of you, man. Holy moly. So here I just get to be my goofy goober self. I'm just a silly little guy who draws and plays video games. Yeah, we'll try. So I might need to move it down. Oops, a little bit. Yeah, I'll go with this for now. On the internet, no one knows you're a cat IRL. Oh, I wish it was a cat IRL, man. I have someone take care of me, make potions all day. Just not have to worry about stinky, scary things like going out. I mean, not to want to go outside, but like not having to go to a job. That'd be great. That'd be my jam. Love to make Twitch full time, because that way I don't have to like stress about like going to work, having to deal with BS stuff at work, and just don't say the word. They're stinky. Cause she like her hair is back in her thing, but she has like a little bit sticking out the side. Hold on, this again. Let's erase a little bit more of you. Yeah, if I could do like Twitch full time, I totally would. That'd be freaking amazing. Because then I can make my own schedule. Do what I want when I want. I mean, I still be like slightly stressed about things, but I don't have to be like stressed about like stupid, I don't know, BS stuff at the stinky places. And also working like, I don't know, like 8:30 to like 4:30 or 5 or whatever. It's too long. It's too dang long. Why are days that long? If I could do like 6-hour days and still get paid the same amount, I'd totally do it. But what's with this shenanigans with like 8-hour days? It's BS. Can't see, I'm shaking my head. Shaking my head. I don't want to work that long, especially away from my house. I'm gonna be away from my cat son, my little Alphonse. Yeah, they should let us do like a 6 hours. And I'm sure some people will probably be like, hey, I'd rather do evenings for like a couple hours. For example, like, I don't know, say you started at, I don't know, 9. I know you worked till like, I don't know, 3. You did 6 hours? Yeah. I had to count on my fingers. um, and then someone else could come in at like 3 or something like that. Just so you, or someone can come like in between that time. So if they're like, oh, but we don't have people here to cover this time, you will. Yeah, the whole 8-hour working days is just stinky. Especially I mean, not saying neurotypicals also can't stand it, but like, especially neurotypicals or neurodivergent people, it's rough for us, man. It's rough out here, but man, just not made for us. Even though they're like, oh, we cater to you guys, we help. But no, you don't. You really don't. Just blame us for stuff, and you're like, oh, but you didn't say this. We said this. Like, nuh. I have some merch called Neurospicy. With 2 little guys. I don't know what they are. They're just little creatures. Yeah, we're Neurospicies. But sometimes we can be spicy. Doesn't necessarily mean that we're mean, just we're Neurospicy, because it's just how our brains are. I'm gonna erase a bit of. Ah, there we go. Erase that too. Why not? Hold on. Let me find a picture for you. Shivian. Hold on. Let me find it. There we go. Just copy this image. It's fine. Milk. Okay, make sure I copied it right. This is on. I mean, I also have it on my 4th wall, but I also have this on my AG Good store, and I have a pin that has Neurospicy on it. I don't know what these are. They're just little guys, so I call it the Neurospicy Club. Yeah, my 4th wall has more like T-shirts and clothes and stuff, but and my ACG goods, where it has like buttons, keychains, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I made a lot for Neurospicy. I'm like, it's Neurospicy. It's fun. Gotta have all the things. Yeah. If you can't tell, I'm moving my tablet with my magic. That's what the little blue thing is around it. Yeah. Sometimes I can draw with my paws, but it doesn't come out as right. I know me the tablet is magic. I mean, it is because I'm putting magic into it. But it's me. I'm the one controlling it. Yeah, something like this, because she has more of like a kind of a straight haircut, curved haircut, I should say, but it's cut kind of sharply. If I pet the magic cat, do I get magic? Temporarily, yeah. You'll get magic temporarily. That means you have to come give me more pets to get magic again. So that means I have infinite pets glitch. Yeah, it's just temporary. It lasts a couple hours. And then you have to give me pets again. I think I'm going to tilt this piece a little. Let me select it. Let me select it. There we go. That's how I get my pet quota. Not just how, but like one way I get pet quota. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. I had a weird dream. I don't really quite remember exactly everything that was going on in it. I just remember bits and pieces. That's usually how it goes. Apparently, I was going to a wedding for I'm assuming a relative or something like that, and they had like two separate sections, and I ended up going to the other section, and my parents went like the other way. It's like, all right, but then the old Dusty Cheeto showed up where my parents were. I was like, no. I was like, leave my parents alone. I only like saw him briefly. I didn't like actually see him talking or anything. I'm not saying his name, but I'm sure you know who I mean, Shibian. I just call him an old Dusty Cheeto because I refuse to say that man's name. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah. Good. If you didn't, I'd be like, how else could I explain who I'm talking about without being too specific? Yeah, I call him the old Dusty Cheeto. That's what they look like. An old Dusty Cheeto. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, I could have sworn she had a choker, but she does not. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do some skibbles. I call them skibbles. Whoops. Because I want to. I mean, I can kind of see like the outline, but I still need to like adjust stuff because stuff is not correct. Use. I need to darken this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to darken that blue. That will work. A few days ago, Kitsy ruined my casual flirting in the office without even knowing. Oh no. Oops. I'm sure Kitsy didn't mean to. Meanwhile, I'm the one who doesn't realize I'm being flirted with because I don't want to say dumb. I'm just very dense. I don't. You have to like be very specific. I'm a potato. Not potato. You know what I mean. My brain is soup. No, I need to hold on. Let's just erase that. Try again. I was goofing around. I wanted to tell this coworker, "Be right back, cutie," but what I actually said was, "Be right back, kitsy." Kitsy cutie, kind of almost the same. Almost. Oh no. Oh, I say the wrong words all the time. Either like you do, or did. Saying another person's name instead of what I wanted to say. I didn't flirt since. Oh no. You got the Shivian, I believe. Yeah, she does have the weird, not weird. She has like big puffy sleeves. Sleeves here. See, I also weird do or combine words or muff up my words. Muff. Like one was what I can think of off the top of my head is murder related. Or ripperoni and cheese. I think I might move. Hold on. I'm gonna wait to draw the big floofy sleeves here. See, she has a weird sleeves. I think I'll draw that afterwards. Sometimes I'll make up brand new words. I'm trying to think of one. I have some on my server. It's called the Kittenary because it's the Kit Dictionary. I think I'm the only one who's. I mean, no, I think someone else has put one or two in there, but mostly it's me if I remember to put stuff in there. It's like, oh wait, I said a funny thing. That's why sometimes you'll see me pause, like, hold on, I gotta write this down so I don't forget, because I will forget. All right, that's gonna be her right. Yes. Sorry, I had to make sure which hand I'm gonna draw, because I want to make sure I draw the hand in the correct position, so then her thumb would be here. Oh, it doesn't look like a thumb. Something like that. I want to have like their hands holding. Oh, yeah, I'll just do it to here for now. Yeah, the sleeves be like, no, they be here-ish. Just draw the circle for now. Oh yeah, she has the really big bow on her chest. I'll do that afterwards. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the rest of her in here. I might have made her a little too long. Again, it's a scribble. I didn't want to forget what I wanted to draw. So I tend to be really scribbling it, and it's also drawn like this small on a piece of note, a post-it note. All right, let's see. Her chest is here. I kind of wanted her to be. Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay. I wanted her to be like sitting, so like this is her leg. This is like gonna be like, well, not quite there, but like her butt's gonna be like around here-ish. Not there. Step forward. No. Ah, well, I lost it. It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna have like a huge bow like here. Oops. I'm using like I want to like use this outfit, but I want to have it like with what are those dresses called? Where they're short in the front but they're long in the back. I just want to add like the long extra piece in the back because I think that'd be really fun. Something like that. And then was she holding on to like the moon, or does she have like her hand like limp? Not limp, but like just kind of like resting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I need to do a big stretch. Stretch. Like get off my lap because I don't need it. It was a little chilly today because it was raining. Oh. Headphones off for a second. There we go. It was a nice coolness though. At least like this rain, if you end up getting wet, it's not like super cold. You're like, I'm freezing. It's just like summer rain. That's fine. I think I want to have something like this. Oops. Yeah, something like that. I might still need to like adjust stuff here and there, but that's fine. So yeah, her other sleeve's gonna be there, and she has like really long gloves. I mean, you can't quite tell with the scribble. If I think I wanted it holding on to the moon, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I did debate on doing the moon first. I'm like, hey, I'll do the background last. Sometimes I do it first, but usually I don't. Usually it's um, the last. Because usually, well, not that I hate doing backwards, just like, I'm gonna focus on the two cuties first, and then I'll get to it. Because the thumb is going to be on this side. I always have to look at my own hands and be like, okay, which way is like which way is the thumb? Don't want to actually give her backwards hands. I've given a character backwards feet before. No one noticed it until like um or I looked at it like years later and was like, wow, no one noticed the feet were backwards. Like, I'm surprised. Like, normally people would be like, yo, something's up with this, but they didn't do it. I might fix that hand, but for now it's staying there. Yeah, she has like a little skirt. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, hold on. Other leg, I'm gonna come this way. I'll probably end up drawing the scribbles for Mizzy as well. Why not? Since we're here, I'll just do a different color. No, I think I move this hip up a bit. Because, like, the moon is tilting this way. I don't know if you can see my mouse or not. Yeah, the moon is going this way. Make it look like she's actually, like, sitting on the moon. I don't know why I wanted to draw them on the moon. This is the first thing that came to mind. Like, I'll just draw them sitting on a moon. Why not? Okay. Shoes. Oh, they also kind of have like little floofies there. Okay. Not as floofy as the other ones, but these are definitely more floofy. Just a little bit bigger. They almost look like they're kind of fluffy. That's what they look like. I don't know if they actually are, but they look kind of fluffy. So I'm just gonna make them a little fluffy. Just a little fluffy. Might not be able to see this foot once I add in the stuff here, but right now we're just gonna do this foot. Oops. I think she has a boot. Oh, that foot's not big enough. Hold on. Can I tell what she has there? No. What about this other reference? Okay, she does have a little bit of a it's not like a big thing like that. She does have a little a heel to it. No, I need to fix this. Mizzy has more of a heel than she does. That's fine. Trying to make sure I didn't draw it the wrong way. Oops. Oh, there we go. I think that's a bit better. And then, oops. Yeah, she has like a little tiny heel, not super tiny, but like a little heel. I'll be fixing that afterwards. Just want to get like the basic shape in there. Make this. Oh, that sucks about having thicker calves. You can never find boots that fit you very well, or at all. They're just so tight. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have big calves. I walk a lot, man. Here we go. Okay. Then I'm gonna have like. So I might end up like fixing this a little bit, but for right now, like this. Actually, where do I want that to be attached? I mean, obviously, it's gonna be attached to her butt, but I don't know if I want to be like here or I want to be up higher. Well, I think maybe here. Oh, maybe I can add another bow here. I know she doesn't have a bow there, but she doesn't usually have like the longer piece in the back either, so add another little bow. Why not? It's my art. I can do what the heck I want. No one could stop me. Nobody. Yeah, I think I want that I always love it when I see like artists like, I can draw it. I'm an artist. I can draw anything I want. It's like, yes. Yes, you can. Oops, sorry. Accidentally hit my keyboard with my tablet pen when I was moving it too fast. I want to have her bum showing. Oops. I do like that line there. No, I didn't mean to hit open. Set forward. No, okay, I did want to get rid of it. I wasn't sure. I'm like, do I want to get rid of this line? I did. That, and then she does have a pretty short skirt. Maybe that piece can be like going up a little bit. We'll go with that for right now. Curve that a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'll curve this a little bit. Yeah. It almost looks like shorts, but it's supposed to be like a skirt. A really short skirt. I'd be so worried if I wore a skirt that short. I'm like, I'm gonna fall out of this thing. Like, you can't, if you sit down, you're not sitting on there. Any number, or do you have like a number I can hit? I need to ask this first before I pick a number. Any number? Hmm. How about 1,000? If that's too high, you go to a lower number, or I can go to a lower number. 100,001. All right, well then you pick a number. Hmm. I did like that line there. 9,000,000 infinity. I win. Thank you. I'd say my years of experience of being the youngest child has helped me, but I feel like that might have something to do with it. I had two older siblings, man. How do I want your leggy? So I can have it maybe like this, so maybe see a little bit of it. Ankle. How the pants? I'll go with that for now. Right now. I'm gonna. Yeah, I forget what these dresses are called, where they're short in the front and long in the back. I don't have a dress like that yet, but one day I would like to have one. I do have a couple dresses that have pockets in it, which I'm very happy about. Like, pockets! Yes! The first one I bought did not realize it had pockets, so I was very pleasantly surprised and extra excited about the dress. So then I bought another one in a different color. I mean, the pattern's, the cut's slightly different, but like it's by the same company. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, yay, pockets! Heck yeah! I love me some pockets. If only they make pockets on women's pants that actually can hold a cell phone and not like a compact makeup case or a compact mirror. We need proper pockets, man. Give us proper pockets. That's all we ask. That's all we want. You know, all we want, but you know what I mean. He's underneath. She's kind of sitting on it. Or not kind of sitting on it. She is sitting on it. other half is going this way. Or the other part of it. This might get a little bit like that, so it looks like she's actually sitting on it. And then... No. Yeah, that might work a little better. I might end up adjusting this a little bit, but for right now, I'm just gonna have like the scribbles. Okay, I'm gonna make, let's see, another thing. Let me see, skibbles. I will use, how about a dark, just so they're like they're, or kind of a pinky purple, just so they're slightly different. Oh no, that's too bright. Make that a little darker. Lighter. Hold on, my finger's itchy. Why is my finger itchy? There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I want her to be looking. Oh, that's a terrible face, but it's just supposed to be scribbles. It's supposed to be terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna have her like totally sideways, her face totally sideways, or maybe I'll have like a little bit like her face semi turned. Oh, maybe I'll be semi turned. It work a bit better. We'll try that. If I don't like it, I can change it. There we go. Why is my finger itchy? Why are you itchy? Sorry, I just nommed on my finger. Sometimes nomming on it works. I'm sure I'll get itchy again in a couple minutes, but for right now the itch is quelled. Question mark? Oh yeah, I forgot to draw her ear. I'll do that afterwards. Okay, going, wait a minute, I'm missing something. I might need to move that ear down a little bit. It's fine. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to make her nose a little. Not too much. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'll go with something like that. I might fix that eventually, but for right now. And then, oh yeah, she has the middle hair part. She has. It does some swoop-de-woos. Yes, it says swoop-de-woo. Right? It does swoop-de-woos. Oh yeah, and she has like the, what's it, purple, the blue in the bottom. Well, that picture looks more teal, but it's supposed to be like a darker blue. I have a couple pieces that are like kind of scrungly. What's scrungly come in my head? Wispy is what I meant to say, not scrungly. Oh boy. I mean, scrungly is a good word, but that was not the word at all I wanted to use. I think I need to fix the rest of her, but that's fine. Or the, you know what I mean? I need to adjust things, but for right now, this is just like the scribbles. She does have, it's like a mesh here. I don't know if there's a piece there that shows connected. She has like a little or something looking here, right? Yeah. I need to fix stuff, but that's okay. I want to have the shoulder down a bit further. No, wait. No, not up. Gotta figure out where I want. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Sometimes I have to like draw a couple times, be like, how do I want this to go? Yeah, she has like a mesh here that goes all the way around. I might need to fix this arm a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Definitely need to fix that arm. Oh, maybe this needs to be up a bit higher. And I'll go with this for right now. And then she has tops here. Oops, I don't want to draw too big boobs. I mean, she does have boobs, but I don't want to draw them too big. I also don't want to draw them too small, if that makes sense. Adjust her pose a little bit. But we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out. Okay, so still in my picture that's rotating. She's a vampire. Stella's a vampire. It's not wine she's drinking. Or is it? Well, they can be in my head. I can pretend they're real. I never met one, so I can't confirm or deny if they are real or not. So good. As long as they can exist there, I'm fine with that, I guess. But I've never met one, so I cannot confirm if they do exist or not. Let's see. Fix this arm. But we're gonna try this for right now. This is the side that has the long sleeve, right? Or no, this is the that with the just one on our hand. Or no, yes, and then the other side's the long sleeve. Okay, I was confuzzled. This is the one with the long sleeve, and this one has the one with just a little bit on her hand. Okay, she does have the little side pieces here. Hold on, this a bit. Yeah, she has like little swoop-de-woos. Yes, we're gonna call them swoop-de-woos. My kids archive vampire fan fiction. Throw it out the window. I don't have vampire fan fiction. So there's nothing to throw out. There's nothing there. It doesn't exist. Vivian's like, good. I don't think I even written any when I was younger. I don't think I ever did. I might have read a couple, but other than that, nah. I have not read. I mean, I was forced to watch the first two movies of Twilight. It was fine, I guess. I don't know. It just wasn't my thing. Never read the books. I never watched Vampire Diaries. I think my siblings liked Vampire Diaries. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I have her. Or no, I want her to be more like this, I think. Yeah, something like that. And then she has a belt, right? Yes, she has a belt. Here-ish. To be fair, I don't like either Twilight or Vampire Diaries. I never watched Vampire Diaries. I just remember my sister's talking about it. I never read Twilight. No interest in reading it. I mean, whoever likes it, cool. All power to them. I just don't. Not for me. It's just not a series for me. I did think the wolves were kind of cool, though. But other than that, I was like, meh, I'm fine. Wait, is it? Oh no, her belt is in the middle. I thought maybe her belt was um on the side for some reason. Nope, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. I have one of the Castlevania games. I think it was for PlayStation 2, I think. I think. Yeah, I think it was PlayStation 2. I don't remember which Castlevania it was, but it was pretty fun. I never watched I think there's a Netflix series for Castlevania. I heard it's pretty good. I haven't watched that, but I have seen a couple pieces of art from it. It looks really nice. Yeah, she has more of like a kind of a floofy skirt or pleated skirt. Yeah, I think maybe more pleated. My spoilers are not store related. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll probably end up forgetting anyway. Because my brain is soup. Or I'll remember as I'm watching, like, oh yeah, Shivian said that. But I didn't remember when it was happening. Or before watching it. Words. Oh, they have 3 seasons. Nice. I thought it was just 2. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Her leggies. Ooh. Well, at least he's a nice guy. And they're like, hey. What? Huh? What? I thought you meant they were like. I thought you meant that he found like 2 little kids and then he raised them. But no, I didn't realize they were older. Oh, yeah. I would also been like, what? Huh? Okay, they are full adults. Okay. How do I want your leggies? Did I want one? Oh, I think I was having it more like this. And this one's kind of more in the back. Ah, okay. I need to scooch this one back. Okay. Well, thankfully they were clear for adults, but yeah, that's weird. Hey, we just met you. Let's share. Let's do a thing over here. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the other leg. Christopher is. Yeah, maybe I'll have it more like this. Yeah. She has thigh highs, right? Yes. Exactly. Like what? Huh? I guess they share everything? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's hopefully they didn't um smooch each other because that no. That's icky. We don't like that here. Oh yeah, Missy has the more not quite chunky shoes. Ugh, yucky. No, thank you. Well, just to imply it doesn't exist. I've done that for many a series. I'm like, no, that didn't happen. Like, No, this didn't happen. No, this didn't happen in the series. What? Good. It's like I reject your reality and substitute it with my own, kind of thing. Yeah, how do I drop this? I said foot a kiss, but here we are. I know that reference. Yay! If you didn't, that's also fine. I watched a lot of that show growing up. Just more about shoes. I think Adam still has his own. I think he has. Sorry, he has his own YouTube. It's called Tested. I think. Sometimes I'll watch those just to see what he's doing. Sometimes he does like the 1 day builds, or he goes to for example, seeing like the Jim Henson's like Muppet place. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, how am I gonna? Oh wait, maybe like this. Kind of, but not quite. Why boots? Weird. I know I can't see them here, but I have another reference where it shows her shoes. And I'll keep it like that for now. Whoops. This one's not covering my layers. Yeah, if I have, as a scribble error, I can just draw over top of this. This leggy's here. I want to have it this. Yeah, I think I'll have it like that. I might need to make it up a little bit higher. Because it is behind this one, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Go something like that. Okay, and I'll erase these lines just so my brain doesn't like, huh? So it would probably happen anyway. I know it's a scribble error, but sometimes still like, nah, I'm gonna erase some lines just because my brain. You don't have a thing in your hair, right? No, she does not. Go. Also, I'm glad that the digital circus ended, but also like, oh, but it ended. I do that for every series I'm into. I'm like, oh, but it ended. I'm not gonna give any spoilers for it. Yeah, I had it was funny. The first like however many minutes and I was like, I knew it. Hi, Polly. Wait, is that a little? It is a dog made out of uh, balloons, but it also left me a poop. But he left me a poop. Rude. It's like, oh, cute, it's a little balloon dog. Nope, and he's leaving me a poop. How rude. Bye, Polly. Hope you're doing good. He's coming in here doing his poop. His I'm gonna say daily poopy. The emote's so freaking cute. That little drooly. I have, or technically it's an old new one. If you want it for. Hold on, I'll do it anyway. I know no one else has done it, but I had to edit it, so it's probably gonna say it's still new. But this one. It's been there for a while. Just I had to remove it because something wasn't working. Or I guess I didn't realize it wasn't working the whole time. I was like, oh, oops. Let's see. I guess I don't really need to do all of her hair. Because again, this is a scribbles, but I like to have at least a better idea of how I want her hair. Still need to figure out how to entwine their fingers. We'll get to that. Yeah, I think I'll have it like connected to like maybe her belt. Yeah. So you have another one you can do there, Polly, instead of not just the happy tippy taps with my feet. I'll slowly add some more. Um, next month I'm doing a subathon for the whole month. It's my 2-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. Can't believe it's been 2 years. And one of the things, if we hit so many subs, chat gets to decide a new redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Why is this finger still itchy? It's like right behind my knuckle. What the heck? What the heck, man? I'm like, maybe no. Uh, oh, almost. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. This way. Kind of, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oop. There we go. That's a little better. I was like, wait a minute, it's not looking how I wanted. Hold on. But I haven't hiccuped. At least not yet. I figured I'd have a hiccup show up on the screen when I do hiccup. Yet. No, you're not wrong. I don't think I've hiccuped yet. I don't remember saying it, but I could have. Who knows? But yeah, it's common. I usually stream it in one hiccup. I usually hiccup once per stream at the very least. I'm already fumbling my words, man. Have her hand here, or her arm, I should say, and then her hand's gonna be there somewhere. Imagine like talking instead of typing in chat. Crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. You just stream between your hiccups. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. um, this is a longer sleeve, right? Yes, It starts. I think just before her elbow. Yeah, just before her elbow. Okay, wanted to make sure I draw that in the right spot. I stream 24 hours a day, but if I hiccup, the stream ends. Oh no! That could be like the first 20 minutes. I've been trying not to drink my water too fast. I think that's why another reason why I hiccup. So I've been trying not to drink my water too fast. And that'd be like the first 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, I gotta go, bye. It's difficult. Oh dear. Subathon, if you hiccup, you add another hour. I mean, you know what? I'll add that. I'll add that just so I don't forget. That is a good idea, Polly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the whole month of July, not only from Monday to Friday, just because I usually get like other stuff done during the weekend, and also uh stinky place I have to go to during the day for 8 hours. At least do Monday to Friday. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me link it in the chat for those of you who aren't in my Discord. My brain works in mysterious ways. Oh, you're right. Also, if you want to be in my Discord, just do !Discord, and then you'll be led to the thing. I'm trying to post more there, but I'm just like, I don't want to bother anybody. I'm just a shy little bean. Yeah, there's gonna be incentives and also giveaways with my art, so you get free commissions. And is this? Okay, sorry, I had to double check where the thumb would be. The thumb would still technically would be on this side because she's having her hand down like. Might need a not need. I'll probably end up fixing the hand maybe, but for right now, it doesn't look super bad. It's not great, but we'll leave it like that for now. Okay, I think I got their outlines. Oh, I haven't gotten their hands. Oh no, the curse of the hands. Not really curse, but you know what I mean. Missy looks like she's bigger than Sua slightly, but I think they're about the same size. Yeah, I think they're about the same size. Just look, I think it might be just because she's up higher. Okay, how do I want your hands to go? Because Sua's reaching down to Sua. Oh. All right, fine. I'll actually use my tablet instead of my mouse. Jeez Louise. Because her hand is her right hand, and then Missy's going to be holding her with her left. Sorry, I had to put my hands together. I feel like, okay, how do hands? Just put it on the same layer. That's fine. So I'll have her thumb on top of hers. This. Sorry, I keep putting my pen in my mouth as I put my hands together to see how to draw it. Like, even though I can picture, I'm like, it's still better if I can just put my hands that way. And your thumb would be here. Bofa! Hi, Bofa! Happy tippy taps with my feet. How you doing, Bofa? Hope you're having a good day / evening. I don't know, time zones. Kinda. I'm scribbling in some scribbles because I want to make sure I drew the outline. Or my scribbles are too scribbly, so I'm just trying to make sure that they're more clean before I do more outlines. All right, how do I? Okay. Backward. Her pointer finger is going to be here or here-ish. Oh heck yeah! You come to the right place to relax after work. We're all about relaxing and vibes here. It's going good. This is Sua and this is Mizzy. They're from Alien Stage. Are you relaxing, Bofa? Hope they're relaxing. Oh no, how do I do this other hand? Okay. Yeah, her thumb would be there. Her thumb would be there. I think this thumb should be a little bit more out. This way. I know this is scribbles, but I still want to make sure it looks okay. Mm. And her finger is going to go. It's gonna be sticking out. Kind of see her hand, and then do another finger here. Something like that. Well, I'll end up fixing it more, but I wanted to have that in there. Might as well scribble the moon. The moon! It haunts you! Sorry, I had to. Maybe I'll make the moon. Maybe I'll get the outline like a dark blue. I don't have to, but I want to. The moon! It haunts you! Oh, there's the characters right there. But yeah, I want to have like this shape, maybe. I'm just gonna put lines here. Oop, it's fine. And I'm gonna scooch this up a bit. You wanted. Sometimes it's easier to do it like that. Go. Do that, and then I'll just minimize the thing for a second. Yeah, I want to have it like open here ish. No. Yeah, we don't like the moon haunting us. We'll do this for now. I'm going to separate this. So at least get like the basic shape in there. Don't want the moon to be like more like that. Oh, how about I transform this? Oh, no, I want to keep that there. A little bit. Hunting is Adeline. I think I said that name correctly. Who's Adeline? I'm assuming that's a reference for a show or a movie? Question mark overhead. Yeah. I don't know. If it's a scary movie, I definitely don't know it. I don't like scary movies. They're scary. I'm just a little guy. I was half correct. It's a piece of media. Is the book good? Ooh, a dark romance. Ooh. Actually bought. I haven't read it yet. Project Hail Mary. I heard the movie was good. I'm waiting for the movie to come out, where I can watch it. But I'm like, I'm gonna read the book first, because why not? And also been needing an excuse to read a book, or more books, I should say, not just read a book. But just scary movies like you, that probably not. Or they like me because they can give me frightens. They can give me a spoopin. Aha, there we go. I think it's. Need to round it a little bit more. Let me make this. I was gonna say, I know there's some pieces I'm missing in here. Like I find, for example, like scary movies or scary game, mostly scary games, fascinating. Like if I could play them, I would, but I can't. So I usually watch someone else play them because they make it less scary. There we go. Actually, I think I'll still keep you kind of there, just to have it really faint. Okay. All right. Do one stretch before I start doing the outlines again. I could watch a show now. Right there! Hopefully the link works. If it doesn't, please let me know. Right, there we go. We'll make both of them later. Oh yeah, since I did that, I can just hide this. Yeah, there we go. Um, There we go. Let's see. How do I want to do the rest of this? It did work! Yay! All right. Time. Get. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. I was like, oh no, I moved the layer. Oh yeah, I need to draw her ear. I'm like, hold on. There's something I was gonna draw. It was her ear. I accidentally forgot it. Doesn't seem to have an earring that I can see. Oh no, she does have an earring. She does have earrings. Okay. Thought so, but what? Oop, I forgot to change the size of this. Yay! Huzzah! Yeah, she's like big. Yeah, I think it's better. Enjoy watching your show! Whatever show it is, I hope it's good. Yeah, I think that looks fine. A little bit lighter. Okay, how's the music going? Do I need to... Okay, cool. It's gonna be going on for a while. I wasn't sure how long the playlist was. I'm like, but no, it's gonna go on for a hot while. Hot while? Yep. That's what I said, a hot while. Go like this and then shoulder. Oops. Shoulder a little bit smaller, maybe. We'll go with that for right now. If I need to adjust it, I shall. Just do it really lightly for her collarbone. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I think I need to fix her neck a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. I've been meaning to watch. I mean, there's a couple shows I've been meaning to watch. I'm waiting for at least the first season to be done. Though it might be done now. I wanted to watch. What was it called? The Invisible Man's fiance or something like that. I don't remember. It did look really cute. I was like, I'm gonna wait for this for either a few episodes come out, or I'm gonna wait for all of them to come out, and then I can like binge watch them. That's what I like to do. I mean, I don't have to, but I like to. Move her arm a bit further down. Also been meaning to rewatch Fullmetal Alchemist. I like to watch that show once a year. I don't have to, but like I like to try if I'm able to. It's such a good series, even if it makes me cry. I'm just like, but it's so good. Oh, I saw what, I don't remember what website it was. But like, oh yeah, we have the K-pop Demon Hunter like little posable dolls. I'm like, oh cool, how much are they? This isn't Canadian, so it's like almost $300. I don't even know what the shipping was. I was like, oh my goodness. So I left that page immediately. I was like, nope. Not having it. Nuh-uh. I was just curious. I figured I didn't think they were gonna be like almost $300 or $400. I thought maybe 100. No, I was like, no, I'm closing out this website. I'm never going back here again. Just I was curious, and I said nope. But also do that with like clothes and stuff too, or other items. If I go to the store, I'm like, oh, this is cute, and if I see the price tag and it's too much money, I'm like, that's not that cute. Then I put it back and walk away. I'm gonna have to erasing a little bit of that, but that's fine. I don't want to draw too much of this because I still need to draw the big bow. I think make this a little bit higher. It's like a big bow on her chest. It's very cute. I'm sure it would drive me nuts if I had a giant bow on my chest. But that's just me. It's mostly a sensory thing for me. Like, for example, I like long earrings, but if I have a pair on, I can't wear them for long because they start to bother me, or I move my head too much because I like how it feels. Usually, it's the I don't like how this feels. I'm taking them off now. I think when I was younger, my mom found um like like the little trolls where they have like the little troll and they're like yay, they were basically T-posing, and then they had like the long hair, but then like I think that it went to here, or no, I think it was a bit longer, but like the say like my ear was here, like the hair would start tickling me, and I was like no. I think I might have wore them long enough just to get a photo, and I was like, okay, I'm taking them off now. I think my mom wanted to get a picture for um her parents, my grandparents. And I was like, all right, cool, I'll wear them. She's like, I'll wear them. And I was like, no, I'm gonna take them off now. I don't like these. I'm trying to think of other textures and things that I don't like. Tags in like shirts. I always have to cut those out. They drive me nuts. They're always just so scratchy and just in the weirdest place. That's why I like it when the tag is like printed on the shirt. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about like a tag digging into me. That drives me nuts. Yeah, I think that bow looks okay. And then she has another little, another floofy on this side. I'll just do like a kind of a circle and erase from there. Oh. No, I think it's more of an oval. Yeah, I think it's more of an oval shape. So I might try to round it off just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. Here we go. Bit of um said arm crease. That's not the right word I was looking for. That's not the right one I wanted. Or word I wanted, I should say. Oh, yeah, I need to erase that in here. I don't know if these are big enough, but if that's fine. And if they're not big enough, like the outfit isn't complete like how it is in the show, so that's fine. Because again, it doesn't have the long piece in the back. I just wanted to give it a long piece in the back because I could. No other explanation besides I can. Because I can. No one's gonna stop me. Nobody. I think that was fine. Let's see. Here we go. Clean. Now we wouldn't really be able to see. I guess maybe like a little bit here. Maybe like a tiny little crease there. I'll leave it there for now. If I don't like it, I can always get rid of it. She has the long sleeves on both sides, right? Yes. Okay. All right, that was a really quick look at that. So you probably didn't get to see what I was looking at. That's fine. Because I know Mizzy doesn't have the long sleeves on both arms. Just the one has the longer sleeve. So I was like, wait, does Sue also have that? No, she has the both of them the long. I don't know if I'd be able to wear really long gloves like that for a long time. Okay. I think it has. Okay, I thought maybe it had like a little line between. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because I was just about to like add a line here. I'm like, wait, I don't think it does. Good thing I double checked. I need to move the moon over a little bit. That's fine. You can probably hear me undoing hitting my undo button. That's fine. Here we go. Okay. I think that looks okay. And well, these ones can kind of be around the moon. Hmm. Oh, I need to fix that. I do like where the finger is. Where the lines for the fingers are, I should say. Fix how I want them. Maybe more like this. Maybe this one can be more. No, wait. Maybe I will have this one. Um, I'll have to obviously fix the moon, but I think maybe I'll also have this one kind of holding on to the moon. Oh, this for now. If I change my mind later, that's fine. That's all good. But yeah, since she's like gloves on, I'll add like a little bit of line just so I know she has gloves on. All right, let's try to get the hands in, but we'll get her hand for now. Let's see. Mm, right, this is going to be Missy's hand. So Sua's hand is going to be. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name right, so I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I think they're coming out with a new series called Zombie Stage. I was like, oh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Oh, come on, Thumb. I know. To the darnets. There we go. No. Like, there we go, but no, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Now I think I got it. Okay. I don't want to draw too much because I'm gonna have to draw Missy's hand in there. Okay, so this is Missy's finger. This one's going to be Sua's finger. Yes. I had to double check. Like, hold on. I know that there's like the knuckle or whatever there. Make sure to draw it in the right spot. Or other, like to there. We'll go this for right now. We'll see more once I add in Mizzie's outlines and all that jazz. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna add another little bow here because why not? Try to make it look like the big one, just obviously a smaller version. No, it doesn't quite look right. No. Okay. I think it might be easier just to do like this and then um shimmy stuff around. Or to tuck stuff in if I want to. That's the word I wanted. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Much better. Leg. There we go. Oh wait, it has a very short skirt, just barely blurring. Oh, covering her butticus. Not that confident to wear a mini skirt. Even if I wore safety shorts underneath, you'd probably see my safety shorts underneath. Yeah, I like my safety shorts. Oh, yeah, I want to make it look like she's sitting on the longer piece that's going to be in the back. Stick it up a little. Just a little bit. There. Yeah, something like that. Let's keep that for now. Okay. Leg's gonna go here, and then leg's gonna go here. How do I just make this all black? There we go. Then leggies. Yeah, I'll get her legs first, and I'll do the rest of the outfit. There we go. Not too bad. I need to erase a bit more here because she has I almost said boots with the fur. Her boots are like, they look kind of fuzzy. I don't know if they actually are fuzzy, but I'm gonna make them fuzzy. They remind me of fuzzy boots. Oops, should make them a little bit more bigger. A little bit more bigger. That's what I said. Oh. Actually, should. Oh, yeah, maybe like the sleeves, where I have like a little bit here. So they don't like fully connect. I don't like that. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Is this line there? Oops. I just wanted to erase the line that was coming over a bit further. We're not really gonna see this boot, but we're still gonna see a little bit of it. Here we go. Other leg. There we go. Jeez, this leg might be a little too thin. Well, yeah, it's a little thick. I mean, she is also like moving her leg up, so it would also get a bit is it more squished the right word I'm looking for? Or would look thicker because her leg is up. Words. This is like when you sit down, your thighs do the squish. Just because you're sitting down. But so that your thighs do the squish and they look bigger. There we go. Alright, time for her other boots. I draw the lines. Here we go. Because, again, I want to do the floofy pieces here. It's just easier to draw on the whole foot and then erase. At least for me, anyway. But everyone does it their own way. Yeah, these look kind of fluffy to me, so I'm going to make them a bit fluffy. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! It's actually a comedian I really enjoyed. Oh, what's his name? John Panette, I think was his name. I loved his like little bit of like, that's a nay ride. It always made me laugh. It's like, nah, that's a nay ride, meaning he's not getting on that ride. It's nay. There's a couple other comedians I like, but I definitely like. He's like one of my top favorites. I love Whose Line Was It Anyway growing up. I don't know if they still do things anymore. Probably not. That's fine. It went on for like forever, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, whew. Uh, make this. Ah, okay. I think I'll make that foot or the end of her shoe a little more rounded. Okay. I think that might have been what I was missing earlier. Like this. Okay, okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Here, am I even erasing anything? There we go. It's like, am I erasing anything? I want to have a little bit of a line underneath just to show she has like, what's it called? The sole of your shoe? Whatever words. Go. There. That looks too bad. Okay, let's zoom in. Yeah, I might need to fix this hand. I think I made her hand a little too big. Let us fix her hand. I'll still be moving the moon. I can move the moon. I would move the moon for you. Yeah, I think a hand's fine. It just seemed a little too big. I'm gonna do the more dress on another layer. I figured it'd be easier if I zoomed out for this. I'm just gonna scooch this. There we go. I like that line. It's the only line I've drawn here, so. Oops. Easy to scooch. Yeah, definitely knew that I wasn't gonna be able to see this foot. Hold on. Make this a bit brighter. Okay, so it did have like a little line there. Okay, okay. I want to make sure. So yeah, she's still sitting on it, but she's not like fully sitting on it, if that makes sense. Here. Make it look like she's sitting on this a bit more, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna do a stretch. No one has stretched in a while. Please do a big stretch. Also, if you haven't hydrated in a while, please hydrate. Just remind myself I need to hydrate. All right. How do I want this? Okay. Now I think I'll keep it how I currently have it. Change my mind later. I'll fix it. Ah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I think there's a line in there. There was. Wasn't just my imagination. Oh wait. This line here. It doesn't have to match my scribbles I did, but I try to match them as best I can. Obviously, I'm gonna have to fix like hands and stuff, but for the most part, I do like how it came out for the scribbles. Maybe not as thicker than a snicker. There. Zoom out a bit again. How about 160? Not quite. 140? Nope. Let's just go to 100. Oops, I zoomed in. Oops, my bad. Okay, make sure layer. So the last time I drew something, it was on the one thing was on the wrong layer. I'm like, well, it's stuck there now. Rip-a-roni and cheese. Get this for a second. sometimes hiding the scribbles helps me be able to get some lines in better. Almost I was going to raise the hand. I'm like, no, that's on a different layer. We Gucci. Just need to fix a little bit. Yeah, raise this line a little bit. This up a little. There we go. I still want to be like too thin. Oops, I didn't mean to fit to screen. That's fine. Press. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might like it more sticking out here than I originally drew with the blue line. Let's see. See, we'd definitely be able to see this boot. Should have this maybe more down instead of up. Yeah, I think I'll have it more down because I think Sua is it or Mizisua is. Yeah, maybe I'll. Or no, nah, maybe I can have hers flowing a little bit more. Not quite as high. Maybe I'll have it down a little bit. Just a wee. Oops. Ah, dang it. Sometimes I do the ripples. Yeah, I can call them ripples. A little too intense, and sometimes I don't do them intense enough. That's fine. It happens. Okay. There. Line there. Line here. Actually, I think I'll make this one a little bit smaller. Not by too much, just a little bit. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's hide this for a second. Yeah, I think I like that better with it being more down than going, flipping up a little bit. Oh, dang it. Here we go. Aha, I did it. Yeah, okay, I like those lines. Sometimes I'm like, I need to fix those lines. But I like them for right now. I can always fix them at, later before I start coloring. Or when I get to the coloring, I should say. Doing outlines takes a long time sometimes. That's fine. Just hanging out here vibing. Listening to a new playlist. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then we'll have like this here. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit higher. Because this is gonna be Oh, hi Q! How are you? Hope you're doing good. You having a good day? And had a good day? If you didn't, I will put a curse on whoever made your day bad. They're gonna be stinky for a week. I don't know, it's like the meanest thing I could think of. I'm doing good! I think I finished all her outlines. Yeah! I'm drawing Sua and Mizzy from Alien Stage. Just need to... Actually, maybe I can shimmy you over a little bit more. Yeah, that works. She's still... Yeah, I think that works. Or wait, I also need to shimmy it down a little bit. Okay, it is moving. Is it actually moving? It is. Wait, hold on. I still want to make it look like Sue is actually sitting on it. I need to also make sure that she's sitting on it. There we go. Okay. Sue is finished. Now time for Mizzy! Yay! Oh yeah, I need to do shinies. I mean, I could probably have the shinies in the same one, but why not? Okay. Make her still want to see it, but I don't want to be like, too dark. Oh, maybe I'll start with the hand first. Why not? Oops, I accidentally clicked on the hair layer. Plus, not just because, but like since I might as well just do the hand here first. This is the side that has the small glove, right? Yes, this is the side that has the small one. Okay, it just kind of goes from like here. Okay. Make sure I'm like, hold on. How does your glove go again? Would you call that a half glove? Like, what kind of glove is this? I don't know what you would call it. I guess a half glove. Go. And like this. Not like this. I might need to fix the fingers, but that's fine. Right now, I don't think they look too bad. I do need to brush up on drawing fingers. I know before, when I was younger, I'd always be like, no, I'm going to hide the hands. They're in pockets. Or I'm like, I'm just not going to draw the hands. Which would work to a certain extent. Same with backgrounds. Like, I don't want to draw a background, but I'm also trying to get better at drawing more backgrounds as well. Here we go. I don't think that looks too bad. I think I might need to fix her arm a little bit. Check her. Just seems. Yeah, this needs to be up higher. Okay. So I thought, I'm like, I think that needs to be up higher. Oops. It needs to be more like this, I guess. Missy, you got really weird gloves. Or half glove. Whatever. It weird. Why? There we go. I think I need to make this up higher again. Goes more like this. Also, I think I might have made this a bit too. This needs to be smaller. Yeah, and then okay. I think I got it. I still might need to fix Sua's hand. Let's go back to Sua. Need to fix this thumb a little bit. Yeah, good enough. Hands, the bane of my existence. One of the things, again, I need to practice. Hold on, let me try that again. How about trace here? It's a bit more there. I think I'm drawing her arm too big, or her forearm too long. Hold on, let me make this a bit smaller then. Here, we'll try this. Need to fix it. That's fine. I just don't want it to be too long. It doesn't have to totally match Sua, but I like to have their arms to be semi the same length, if possible. This is also a slightly awkward position for hands. Kinda. I thought a bug just flew by my face. It was just a fuzzy. I was like, what the heck is that? No, it's a fuzzy. It's fine. It was either fuzzy from my cat's toy or it was some of his hair floof. He does have mostly white hair, so I find it everywhere. He won't let me brush him though. I do have like a smaller acry groomer that you usually use for horses, but you can also use it on your pets. I got one of those. he'd rather try to chew on it than let me brush him with it. I'm like, but sir, you have so much hair. He's like, no, must play with it. Nom nom nom. All right, buddy. I do have a glove one, but he also tries to eat that one too. Where he attacks my hand. I'm like, no, don't attack me with I have it on. I guess he just doesn't like brushes. We'll go with this for now. I need to fix this arm. Or, it's just the angle. Hand, it's throwing me off. Oh wait, I think this should be more like this, maybe? I don't know, we'll come back to the arm. We'll come back to that. Sometimes you just gotta pick your battles. Like, alright, I'm gonna battle that later. Zoom in. Peace. Smile. She's very happy to see Sua. I tend to find that she smiles, has a bigger smile in photos than Sua. That's fair. I also don't always like having big smiles in photos either. I just feel awkward. Or it just doesn't feel genuine. If that makes sense too. I wonder if it's also the neurodivergent thing of like, I don't know how big I should smile. Should I smile really big? Should I not smile really big? And then you just, at the end, you're like, I don't think I'm doing this correctly. How does one do a natural smile? I can't say I always hated picture days, but they weren't my favorite. I did like getting out of class for a little bit, but yeah, Chinese. And I'm not a big person on photos. Like I'll take photos of other things and like my cat, for example, but pictures of me, no. Very far and in between. Just don't feel like I take very good photos of myself. I'm an awkward little bean, but it's fine. Sometimes you're just awkward, and that's okay. Wait, did I give you eyebrows? Okay, I did. I'm like, wait, did I give her eyebrows? I did. Whew. If not, I was gonna draw them real quick, but I did. Just because I did her face and her hair first before I was like, wait, I need to like scribble in the rest of the body to try to figure out how I want the positions and stuff to go. Because I really scribbled. So I was like, I'm having a hard time reading this, so sometimes it's easier just to do another scribble layer. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I don't think it looks too bad. Her neck might be a little bit high. Yeah, I think her neck's a little too high. Her neck looks a little too long. I'll just move her face down. This. Let's grab this. Oops. That wasn't where I wanted to grab that. I think I just need to move her head down just a bit. There we go. Oh no. All right, the hand's there. Hold on, that's fine. Just make sure to select this section only. I've done that before. I'm like, oh, I forgot that was on the same layer. Whoops. My bad. Actually, I might make her hair. No, I might do it afterwards. Or I can change the outline color to a different color. But for right now, I think I'll just keep it the black color it is. Neck, yeah. Neck was definitely too long now that I, excuse me, moved it down. I mean, it still might be a little long, but it's not as long looking. Though it might look also long because she has a mesh a mesh piece here. this is connected like around the thing. I'll just do it like that, and then she has like a little thing here. Attach her ear. It's gonna be half hidden underneath stuff. How about we just get some of her hair? It's right here. I'm gonna zoom out though. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Start at the top of her head. Yeah, I can start with her forehead, instead of like the back. I guess I normally start the face, but sometimes I'm like, I'll just start in a different spot. That's not how going on. How going? That's not going how I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have like a. It's like this because I want to have a thinner piece like that. Actually, I think I'll scooch it over a little bit just so you can see her eye a little bit more. There we go. I'll erase the lines that I don't need on the face afterwards. Is it still going? Okay, it is. Whew. How far are we on this playlist? Oh, okay, we're up there. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if I needed to restart the playlist or not, but we're good. We Gucci. Okay. Some hair here. Yeah, I'm gonna end up erasing more of the of the ear. That's fine. I'd rather draw more than I need because it's usually not too bad to erase stuff. Sometimes it's annoying to add adding things in. Jeez Louise, you think I didn't talk all day? With how much I'm fumbling my words. Good grief. Good as griefus. Alright. Okay. There. I think we'll have this piece going like this. Oops. Yeah, and then it connects in the back. There we go. Yeah. I'll erase some of her shoulder, but that's fine. Get to that. That like that. Erase a bit more of this. Yeah, definitely want to have the piece over here sticking out. Or an extra strand, as to say. I might still add in like a couple like loose strands where I just use like or like kind of go like that kind of thing. But I also want some thicker ones too. Good enough. Sometimes you just gotta be like, it's good enough. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think that looks okay. And then maybe I'll do other lines here. I think I made her look a lot older than she actually is. I guess they both kind of look a bit older. That's fine. I think I definitely need to fix that arm, but we'll get to that again later. I just don't want to get stuck on it. I'm trying to get better at that, where I'm like, oh, this piece is like driving me nuts, but sometimes I'll stick with it until I get it how I like it. But right now I'm like, nah, I just want to outline the rest of it, and then I'll come back. It's just slightly off, not too much off. Just have to fix it a little bit. Okay. Okay, that is her neck. Okay. Check what that was. That's her bit. Go this. Oh, maybe this could be the piece that's sticking out a little bit. I'll have to erase a little bit of the neck. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now while I think about it. Okay, make sure I'm on the right layer. There's been too many times where Kit has drawn on the wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kit. No, there. Here we go. I think it's a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, I'll get the top of her head here, and then I'll draw more of her body, and then I'll draw more of her hair. Sometimes it's easier to do like sections at a time. But whatever works for you, go for. You do you. Again, I find it fascinating that people have like different ways of doing things. I think that's so cool. Like they do things that you would never think to do. You're like, wait, I never thought of doing whatever it is. Like, here we go. Oops. Sometimes you just gotta draw the same line over and over again a couple times until you like it. I know I could probably go in and slowly erase it, but it's just easier if I just do it like this. Oh. Sometimes if I tell the line to behave, sometimes it works and it listens. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Yeah, I'll go like that for now. This to make it more smoother. It's a bit. Yeah. Is this a bit more? There we go. Okay. Okay, now we'll start with her body again. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I think their outfits are super cute. Again, I'd be too afraid to sit down because like this is gonna not cover my butt when I sit. Or sometime recently I think I was heading home from work or something like that. I don't remember. And I remember walking a bit I was like, you know, it's a nice day. I'm gonna walk more or further than I usually do. Or anyway, I saw a person ahead of me. I think unfortunately their book bag was over there was accidentally tugging up their skirt. So like I saw their whole butt. I'm like, oh no. Like, do I tell them that their butt's showing? Or because I just happened to notice when I was like, oh no. I'm like, they think I was weird. I happened to notice. Like, oh no. I didn't end up telling them. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was like, oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, the backpack was against them. Yeah, I think that looks okay. We'll probably see a little bit of collarbone. Because it's gonna be mesh, so we'll probably still see a little bit of it. Need to. No, I think I need to fix the. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I think I might need to make her face a bit smaller. Not too much. Move her face down just a little bit. Oh yeah. Well, since I'm here, as well. Is this? Oh wait, shouldn't be like that. Oops. Oh wait, that's I see, I see. That's the neck. First I need to fix that. This line here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Oh yeah, I need to move the shinies. Where'd it go? There we go. I might still need to not need. I might still fix that. Okay, and then here. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. I erased too much. Sometimes you just erase a little too much, and that's fine. I think it connects here? Something like this? If not, we're going with, that's how we're going with it. Yeah, I think like should be like. Let me zoom a second. No, this needs to be back a bit further. How about I hide her hair for a second? Okay, there we go. Now I can see the body a little bit better. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't look quite right. She was bald for a hot second. Oops, why did I make this smaller? To be bigger. My bad. I don't remember when I shrunk that. Oh well. Oh yeah, she has the big belt. Sometimes you just want to wear a big belt. I don't have any big belts anymore. I think they all um just got ruined because they were old. I do have one belt that's like a tie one. I think that one has skull and crossbones on that one. I think. Yeah, I think that's the one that has skull and crossbones on it. It's really cool. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Belt something like this. Yeah, we'll go with this. No, I think it should be in a little bit because like positioning, so it'll probably look like it's turning this way. Loop, whatever that's called. There. Yeah, and then we're not going to see the rest of the end because it turning. Oops. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I need something. I don't need to erase stuff yet for that, but since I'm here, why not? All right, and then I might fix this arm. Oops, not too much. Just I don't want to make it look like it's like breaking. But yeah, when you lean like that, no, I think I need to make it more straight. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, we'll go with this for right now. We need to change it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Oh yeah, this is the side that has the long sleeve. Oops. Inside? Yes. Sorry, I had to move. I had to hold my arm out like that. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like the elbow is on the opposite side. This is the inside of the elbow, whatever that's called. I'll just call it the inside of the elbow just to make it easier. I think I need bigger. There. Yeah, I think that looks okay. At least for now, until we zoom out and I'm like, ooh. Or I'm like, ooh. There's one of two 50-50 chance of ooh or ooh. It's always a chance. Let's see. Oh, actually, I have to drink another water. Again, if no one has hydrated for a while, please hydrate. It's another reason why I have a giant tumbler in front of me to remind myself, drink water, you dingus. Because sometimes I forget. I put ice cubes in it. Not that I want the water really cold. It's just sometimes I don't get to it. I want to say fast enough. In a certain time frame. So sometimes the water. So I don't want the water to get like too warm. If that makes sense. Yeah, I just don't want it. I don't need it freezing cold. I just want it to be nice and chilly. I think I might actually like how this hand came out. I might need to shrink it a little bit because it might be a little too big, but that's fine. No. More squish. Yeah, that's right. We're looking for. Okay, and then this is gonna be middle finger. There we go. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to tilt the hand a bit more. That's what it was looking weird. No, just to show she has. I mean, we're going to be coloring it in, but I like to add in like little lines if someone's wearing gloves to show like seam lines. Yeah, I think that's what those are called. Okay. Yeah, the hand's a little too big, but it looks nice though. Though I think her arm might also be too big. The hand is too big. Her arm might be a little long. Yeah, her arm's too long. All right, well, we'll shimmy up her arm. Well, I want to keep the hand that size. Hold on. I'll select here. And then we'll shimmy it up a little bit. I'll have to fix the part at the top. That's fine. And I just didn't want to accidentally. Oh, wait, no, if I just shimmy it up, I could have technically had it with the hand. That's fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to also shrink it. That's why I didn't attach it. I'm like, we'll leave that for like that for now. I still might need to adjust some stuff. Rest. I'll zoom out a little bit in a second. I just want to get extra little details on her belt. Doesn't need to be here, but I like to do it anyway. Why not? As I can. Okay, how about we go 50? Yeah. I don't want to zoom out too much, but I want to zoom out just enough. Let's see. Yeah, her skirt is more. Show you. More. Oh no, it is kind of more floof at the bottom, I guess. It seems like it's more floofed. Had it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll keep it how I had it. Maybe I can always round the edges. Yeah, we'll see. Also, hi, Shao. How are you? Um, yeah, go with this. Here. Yeah, maybe I'll have it more um, down in here because that's where like her legs are um, going together. Words. Let's see. Make this. Get this here. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's probably very late for you. I would be very sleepy. The original Powerpuff Girls? I have to ask because I know there was an anime version of it. I never watched it, but I did see like gifs or art for it. I don't remember. Okay, that's what I thought. But I'm like, I need to just double check because you never know. I haven't watched Powerpuff Girls in forever. The original one. I know I watched it. I always liked was it the secretary? You never got to see her face. Just all you saw was like um wait, did you even see her chin? Or was it just the neck down? I don't remember. I always thought that was fun. I don't think they ever showed her face now that I think about it. Oh, you do for a split frame. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, did they not show it at all just to keep the bit, or do they eventually show at some point? No, I think make these kind of connect. Are they having the same voice actors too, or are they getting a different cast of voice actors? Let's see. I'll get the longer part after I get her legs. I don't know if I had a favorite Powerpuff Girl. I liked all of them. I guess if I had to pick, maybe Buttercup. I don't know. I like them all. Is that neat? Doesn't look right? It says. Hold on. I think I need to sneeze. Haha! I got to mute before I sneezed. So I didn't blow out your eardrums. Huh. Don't always get the chance to mute, but I did that time. Okay. Apologies. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then this is going to be sticking out a little bit, not too much, because it's in the back. And she has the thigh boots. I think they're boots, not just socks. Oh, I didn't know they had a reboot of it, or it actually happened. Because I know I heard about it, but I didn't know it actually happened. Let's see. I don't think I drew her boot correctly, but it's fine. I mean, their outfits are also aren't what they are in the show. I mean, for the most part, they are. I just added like the extra like long piece in the back. I just these lines that I missed to do. Missed to do? Yep, missed to do. This is a little bit. This line isn't as thick. Ah, there we go. Yeah, hopefully the one who originally did it, it'll be much more well received. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when they do that, where they're like, "Hey, we're gonna do this thing and take this other person's um property and do this." It's like, but why? Couldn't you just ask that person to do it when they were free? No, something like this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, she has a definitely has more of a heel than Sua's, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I think this is fine. Also, never. I need to practice drawing heels. Like I can scribble it fine, just to make it like clean lined. I'm like, yeah, yucky. Alright, let's see. If I necessarily need to add in these lines, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I can. Here. How about we copy this one and put it in the other side and then just fix the foot of it? Just so they're both the same. I say, let me select it. Good grief. Just so they're the same length. Oh wait, that might work. I think I might just need to make the foot a little more pointed. Otherwise, I think that works. I just wanted to make sure that um the legs were the right length. I mean, obviously they're going to look a little bit smaller because it's behind the other leg, but for the most part, oops, yeah, and then we'll combine these together, and then we're gonna make. Okay, we're gonna make the long dress or more dress. Sorry. Just so I don't have to worry about drawing over the other line. Sorry, I had to get comfy in my chair if you heard my chair make a noise. I thought the original one kind of had an arcing plot eventually. So again, I have not watched it in a really long time, so I could be very, very wrong. I definitely know they had episodic ones, but wasn't sure if they had, or I thought they had like an overarching plot. Just they had like little episodes. You know what I mean. I already said the word. Just I'm muffling my words. Muffling? Yeah. So, yeah. This side. There we go. I think I'm going to make this one maybe up a bit higher, or more of an arc, so it looks like she's well, not only sitting on it, but like kind of going up a bit because of the moon that they're sitting on. I don't know why I decided a moon because that's cute. Moons are fun. They're fun to draw and they're fun to look at. There we go. Sometimes you see like a pink moon or an orange moon. I think the orange one is for like harvesting or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I remember what moons do what. What color means what. I used to know at some point, probably for school. I know for oh, what class was it? I don't remember. Some class. I was doing the exam and I was like, oh no, what is this thing called? And instead of saying quarter moon, my moon went my moon. Yeah, my moon went. My brain went to Kashra. I'm like, that's not what it. Then I was like, oh wait, no, quarter. I got there. Just for some reason, I thought of Kashra. I'm like, no, that's Gundam Wing. What the heck? Or no, I guess at that point it was probably for French. No, it's just for a cat instead of Katra. I was trying to combine that and quarter, I guess. But I did remember it. I don't know if I necessarily got it correct on the exam because you don't get to see what they look like afterwards. You just get you pay, yeah, you pay or nay, you pass or no. But I always hated listen when I was in high school. I don't know if they do it anymore. But first, when I first did it, we all had to be in um the gym. I think it was. Um, I guess so they could watch people better. I don't know. It was weird, but eventually we got to be in the classroom because we couldn't use the gym because it was when couldn't weren't able to do stuff because like other classes needed it for whatever because there's more kids in the school that didn't do or that were or the lower grades words. So we couldn't do that, so we had to do it in the classroom. I know at one point my stomach growled so loud. I just pretended it wasn't me. I'm like, nope, it wasn't me. You can't prove it. Yeah, it always sucked when you had like um two exams on the same day. You're like, oh, I'm already like dead. Or if you only had one, you had to wait till like the end of the day because, for example, like for me, I wasn't able to get like a ride home because like either my parents were working or whatever, so I had to wait the whole day. I know once I knew that my parents were gonna be home, so I was like, "Hey, I only have an exam in the morning. Can you come get me so I can come home?" And they didn't do it. I didn't bring a lunch. I was starving by the time I got home. I was so mad. It's like, "Well, you didn't say." I'm like, "No, I asked you. I specifically asked." You're like, "Yeah, okay." Let's see. Well, it depends on what on this layer. Or if you didn't have to do an exam or not for because you got enough points, you didn't have to. No, my head might actually be too small, Missy. Maybe that's what it's looking off. I think her head might be too small. Ah, dang it. Oh crap. We can do a fix. We can do a fix. We can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, I think that looks a little better. Maybe with the shinies a little bit. Fix her hair. Oops. He's gonna need to add in more hair anyway, but some stuff. Yeah, I only remember having at least two exams to do at least per day. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna erase that. More hair here. Here we go. Ugh, big stretch. Hold on, I gotta have a stretch. Yeah, I think my mom tried to use reverse psychology on me. It did not work. it backfired spectacularly. I was just like, oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Didn't work. Oh, yeah, I need to move the ear to like here. Yeah. Okay, she has. How long is your hair, Missy? Okay, it does go down to like your butt. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. Um, I was undiagnosed ADHD. Um, again, I haven't gotten my autism diagnosis yet. I have to wait for that or for the appointment for that. So like even if I could like do it verbally, does not mean that's exactly what was on the test. Because I know my mom tried to help me with tests to study for them, which helped to a certain extent. But like once I got to the test and it was worded weird, my brain just shut down. I'm like, I don't understand this. Also anxiety that was not diagnosed at the time. So yeah, that was a mess. So my mom thought I had dyslexia because of that. I think it's because my uncle has dyslexia. I'm like, no, no, this is ADHD, baby. That's what that is. No, I just also froze on tests, which suck. Or if it just happened to be worded of really like not how I knew it was going to be, or a way I thought it was going to be, my brain just shut down. Also, I just got really again anxious. I did not have anxiety meds at the time. I don't know if they would have helped when I was a kid. Maybe. Um, let's see. Like a little bit of a space here, but the rest of it's gonna be your hair. But maybe have like a space here. It was rainy today, but it hasn't been too bad. But I'm sure. I mean, it's not fully summer yet. I mean, it's kind of summer, but it's not like when the hotter months yet. So it's not too bad. I would die if I didn't have an AC. That's too hot. That's too hot. I could barely function on 28. But 38? Oof. Yikes. Spikes. Alright, I'm going to hide that layer. Let's see. Okay, got her legs. I got her dress. Maybe it's her shoulder that looks weird. Just because of this piece here. What if I do this? Would that help it make it look not as weird? Kinda. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I think her body might be a little too big. Maybe I'll shrink it down a little. I'm going to merge these two. Well, I mean, I need to merge these two for Mizisua's thing. I erased all the lines. And if it didn't, that's fine. Merge these two together. These two together. Yeah, I think I need to make Mizzy a little smaller. Just a little bit. I think her arm's fine. I just need to make the rest of her smaller. I think his arm is not too bad. We'll see if that helps. If it does, woohoo. If it doesn't, well then, oh well. We tried. Right. Do anything else. Okay, we'll try that. Oops. Then we'll move my shinies. For your sheer hotness. Dang. Okay, now I just need to fix some lines here and there. That's fine. I knew I was gonna need to fix stuff. What gets me also is the humidity. Ugh. When the humidity hits you, you're like, ugh, gross, disgusting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have her press over that armor. Yeah, I think that might be a bit better. But yeah, if I did not have an AC, I would melt. Also, wouldn't be able to be on my computer because my computer lets off a lot of heat, even if it has fans in there. It's still, depending on, especially if I'm playing like a graphic heavy game, if I do turn down like all the stuff on there, it still like goes nuts. I'm like, I think I'm going to move this shoulder. There we go. Set a little bit. I always turn my computer off after I'm done using it. Unless I'm like uploading something, then I'm like, all right, then it has to be on for a little bit. But for the most part, I'm like, nope. I'm gonna upload, or as soon as I'm done with the computer, I turn it off. Oops. Oh, that's fair. You happen to forget. Oh, okay. My music did not stop. I mean, it did stop, but not forever. Ever. Uh, I think I'm gonna move her hair down a little since I shrunk the rest of her down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. I just have to erase a couple lines in here. Layer. And or draw lines. Yeah, still need to fix her arm over there. Fix this, because I'm not going to see that. The rest of it's fine. Yeah. So if I happen to miss something or notice something that's not supposed to be there, I'll obviously fix it. But for right now, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I need to. All right. Yeah, I still need to fix this. How did I do it? Scribbles. Um, let's see. This. Maybe I just need to bring this up a little bit higher. We'll see. See how we feel after we draw it. I think I need. And I did see it. I was very happy I was right about something, even if it wasn't right about it. But like, oh, that's a cool other thing. But I was like, hey, I was right. Cool. Not gonna say what, and I don't want to spoil it for in case no one has watched it or is planning on watching it. But I was like, oh, that's. I mean, I cried watching it because it was bittersweet. It was sad. It was like happy sad. It was sad sad. But no, I enjoyed it quite a lot. And did cry like a baby, but that's fine. No, that still looks weird. Let's do another scribble layer. More scribbles. It's because it still looks off. I can't quite pinpoint why. Oh, that's too light. Let's go to a darker color. Okay. So shoulder here, arm here, here. No, I think that's. Yeah, I think I just need to make the arm a bit further out this way. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we could try that. If it works, woohoo. If it doesn't, well, then we'll try again. Oh, wait. Just need to make a little bit bigger. Maybe not quite the full but length. Oops. That. Try that. Hold on. Go back to Sua. Lines here, because that's going to be her arm. Actually, I might need to make her arm actually a bit bigger. This. Just reverse it. Wrist. Oh, yeah, I think I might need to make her arm a bit further down. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, it's not terrible. So you need to make it a little bit. Ah, dang it. I don't want to select stuff before I'm ready. I'm like, wait a minute. Go to here. This down a little bit. Yeah. Here. Okay, then we'll do this. Oop. There we go. I think that looks better. Yeah, and they're going to be sitting on a moon. I'll be doing later. Yeah, it looks like I got all of their outlines. I got her dress. I got her dress. Still feel like you look a little too big. I don't know why. It could be just the position and she's down lower. But I think they're about the same size here. How about I do. Just real quick. Just to prove to my brain that they are the same, just positioning, it just doesn't look right. They're the same. Yeah, they're about like the same size. Okay. Sometimes I just have to prove to my brain everything's Gucci. Okay, and then we're going to. Oops. duplicate them. All this together lines. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to double check one last time I did it. But I'll get the moon after. I just want to color the beans first. Colors. Hair, skin, clothes. I'll just do that for now. Or I'll put misc for like maybe like little accessories. All right. Expand it by like one. All right. Where's my reference for their colors? Wait, I have. No, that one's too dark. Oh, here it is. I found it. I think it's this color. No, I think it's a little this color. Ah. Oh shoot, she has the blue in her hair. Hold on. Is this color? There we go. I'll fix it afterwards. Aggie's lurking. You are lurkies. Always appreciate the lurks. They're eggy. Sue's hair is black, but I don't want it to be too black. Too dark so you can't see like the outlines. So maybe I'll do like this color. Yeah, I like to just do like the big select thing and then fix it from there. So I can do like the flat colors. I think their skin color is almost the same. I think Mizzy might be a little more ish. Just fine. That's that color, and this is gonna be mesh. Oh, surprise nap? Dang. Sometimes they sneak up on you, don't they? You're just like, wait, what year is this? Where you're like, I'm just like on the weekend, you're like, I'm just gonna sleep for another like 20 minutes. 2 hours later, you're like, oh, oops. I slept too long. And I'll fix those colors after. Yeah, I just want to get like the flat colors in for right now. Yeah, your Sue's is easy because hers is gonna be all white. I'll probably do the outline or the outlines. Um, the shadows, blue. Not that I can't do it with gray. I like it with the blue better for on white for shadows. Oh shoot, I forgot some of her leg. That's fine. So much white. Bam. Never too much work to be done. All right. Missy's is like dark navy, I think. I'll make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, this is a mesh. So color that in. Okay, her belt is a lighter color. Okay. Afterwards, go to the same color. Oops. Dang it. Might flashbang y'all for a hot second because I want to make sure that the colors are correct. No, I think I need to make hers a little bit darker. Sure, just to select her. I mean, she is wearing just white, but I still don't want it too weird. There. Yeah, that's better. Color from there. Back to this. So not all of us are going to get flashbanged. Spots I missed. Oh yeah, I missed here too. Whoops. Oh, I guess this color? I don't know. It looks like the outline is gold for the buckle. Mesh. I'll use like purpley color, right? No, I think it just needs to be a bit darker. Or I'll grab this color, but I'll make it lighter. How about this color? Oops. Yeah, I'll get it afterwards. Um, shoot, what color's her little accessory? Also blue? Yeah, it's also blue. Here we go. And then is it gold and purple? Hold on. Okay, it is gold and purple. Double check my reference colors. Like, Suas are purple. And Mizis are gold. Here we go. Okay, now I can go in and get the colors that with the spots that didn't fully color in. I just want to get like the flat colors in there. Oh, hiccups! Not stream without a hiccup. I think that might be the first time I hiccup during the stream. New one was common. Eventually, like I said, I hiccup at least once a stream. Minimum. I gotta get her eyebrows. Now this is still gonna be a pinkish here. I think it's more of like the back has the blue. It's a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Here, I'm gonna need to grab some colors from here to make sure it's correct colors. Or I guess I can use. Ooh, the smudge tool's too big. Smudge tool a little bit. Sometimes that works better, especially if it's like a gradient like this. It's just easier to use a smudge tool, so you're not like having to be very careful when you're selecting stuff. I mean, both work, but I find using a smudge tool work a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Yep, that's what I said. To say a little bit better, but whatever, it works. Oh yeah, this the rest of it's gonna be there. Oh no, I did want that to be a space between there. And that's done. Or we'll color. Oop, there we go. I was trying to hit the select tool. It was like, no. Skin color. That'd be weird. It'd be like, are you ill? Don't want to go over top of the earring. Can't tell if anything's missing there, but I'm just gonna color in there just to make sure. Oh yeah, I missed this part of her leg. That's what I missed. I was like, what did I miss here? There we go. Now for Z. Yeah, I think their skin color is roughly the same. Not super exact, but I think Izzy's is slightly more pinkish, maybe? Same. No, I think it's the same. Okay. I used a color dropper, so well, sometimes the color dropper isn't always correct either, so her face and look at this part. That's gonna be more of the mesh. Oh, not me, not that. Shh. Yeah, there we go. Looks better. I might give them a blush too. We'll see. Those colors. That color. This color. This color again. Oh shoot, I did color a bit more on the skin. My bad. My bad. Oh yeah, clothes. I'm like, what layer am I on? I already forgot. I already forgot. Take much. My brain is soup. I'll do Mizzy first. Oops. Shoot. Then I'll go over to get Mizisua. Just easier to get focus on one color at a time. Oops. Oh shoot, there is a bit more skin color here. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, I was gonna say I had a couple pieces on the boot. I'll probably end up still finding pieces that I missed. Not gonna lie, I probably will, but it's fine. So I need to add in the well, once I do the other colors. I guess mixture of shadows and shinies. She does have some like really bright blue shine on her outfit. To zoom out reference photo. Oh, okay. Get her belt. I think her belt's this color. If not, whatever. Close enough. And then gold color. Ooh, that's poopy green. Not gold. There we go. Yeah, it looks okay. And then her outfit is white. Oh yeah, I forgot her little shoot skin. The earrings and her headband. There we go. I got the words eventually. I know words. Do they know me? I don't know. That's fine. It happens. Oh, how did this get extra colored here? I might have went over it and didn't realize it. Oops. Ooh, a new bed's exciting. I'm probably more than due for a new bed. Mine's like a bazillion years old. One day I'd like to get a bed and also make sure the next bed I get is actually not a single. I would like more room to roll around, please. Maybe eventually when my cat isn't doing so many crimes, maybe he can also be in my room and we can cuddle on my bed. That'd be fun. He's a big cat, so he'll probably end up taking up most of it. Again, he's not fat. He's just long and lanky. He a tall boy. Looks like I got all of their colors. Yeah, her small. Okay, I want to double check. I think her small one glove is here. It is. Make this piece a different. There, I think that looks a little better. Oops, I didn't get it in there. It's fine. Defense. I think I'm going to make her brooch or whatever the heck this is. There we go. No. It looks like I colored everything, but I probably might have missed stuff. That's fine. Hair shadows. Nice. Let's try using. Oh, maybe I'll use like a purpley color. Just because the bottom of her hair is a slightly different color. Or is, yeah, it fades to blue at the end. Birds. Okay, no, that's way too dark. Way too dark. Okay. No, multiply. No, I think I need it. We'll go with this for right now. End up adjusting it, but that's fine. I guess the light source can come from this direction. So this. Oh, maybe I don't want to color the whole thing. We'll have like a little bit here where like some light can get down there. And a little bit smaller. Sometimes I put an arrow what I wanted to do with shadows, and sometimes like, I don't know. This looks cool. It just depends on my mood, I guess. Smell. I'll probably end up zooming in a bit eventually. Yeah, I think that looks fine. This is really cute. I might make this little standee for my one of my merch stores. I think that'd be really cute. I haven't sold anything there yet, but maybe one day. I have a bunch of stuff there. Just terrible at promoting myself, but it's fine. The reason why I was like, maybe I'll just have it like in the corner there. And also show like previous things of my art. I see a few other artists do that. But I'll definitely add some more of my art in the rotation. Just I was like, I'll just toss in a couple here and there. Probably like, I like this button. I'm glad you liked the button. I had fun. The animation took me a little bit, but I got it. Yeah, that one's been there for forever. Not quite forever, but I just had to edit it because I didn't realize it wasn't working. I was like, oh, this side no one is using this because it wasn't working. New button must push. Fair. Buttons are fun and they're shiny. They're so shiny. That's the only not quite jump scare. It's the only like screamy thing I'll have on my thing, because I don't like loud noises. But that one just makes me laugh. The Wilhelm scream. Whenever I hear it, I'm just like, I want to be amused, not startled. That makes sense. That's why I'll never have a screamer thingy. I don't like loud sounds. It is a great sound. I love it when I hear it in movies. I'm like, oh, it's the Wilhelm scream! And I get all excited. I know one of the Indiana Jones movies, they had it in there twice. Not back to back, but it was in there twice, and I was killing myself. My dad was like, what? I'm like, they put the Wilhelm scream again. Yeah, Goofy falling is a close second. I butchered that, but that's fine. Those ones are good. Again, I can't emulate it, but we all know what it sounds like. It's a good sound. Oh, that's that pause underneath my door. I did not. Soon, though, I'm sure he'll be eventually like, Mom, hurry, let me in. Yeah, add a bit more lines here. This. I don't like have like the whole thing shaded, but I want to have like a couple shady spots in here. Yeah, the light source is coming from this way, so a lot of it's going to be shaded. But whenever I get my cat Alphonse to sit before I give him his food or his treats, mostly his like pate and stuff like that. For his like crunchy foods, he doesn't have to sit for that. But if I'm giving him a treat or he's getting his pate, he has to sit for it. He does it. He'll complain about it, but he'll do it. Sometimes he's like, meh. I'm like, well, you still sat down. Or I'm like, is your butt broken? You're not sitting down. One day I'll get it on, record it, but he does do it. It's very cute. His crime level's still too high, though. He's almost 3. Can you believe it? Gonna be turning 3 in August. I can't believe it. My boy's turning 3 in August. What the heck? I'll probably get him some fancier pate for his birthday. Like the kind I don't usually get too often. Some fancy stuff. He deserves it. He's a fancy little lad. Here we go. Here. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Yeah. I think that's fine. Sua's hair, because it's on the same layer. I'll just use a gray. No, maybe I'll use more of a bluish gray. Because I know her highlights are going to be more of a bluish color. Sorry, my throat made a weird noise. If you heard that, I don't know why my throat does that. Maybe I'm swallowing too fast or something like that, and air just gets stuck in my throat. Just makes a weird noise. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's gonna be updated. Zoom out. Duplicate it. No, it's a little too dark. Maybe I'm gonna light it. This. There we go. Fun little gloss and blur, cause I loves it. Oh shoot, I didn't get their ears. It's fine. There's always a section I miss. Color. Here. First stuff. Here. I was gonna say in here as well, probably. That's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, and here. Boopity boop. Oh, just realized I was sitting like a shrimp. I was like, hold on, I gotta fix my position. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Actually, clicked out too many times. Sorry. Alright, and then skin shadows. I'll use the same skin color. See if that works. Sometimes that works. Slightly more pink. This color? Yeah, we'll try that. If we don't like it, I can always no, I think it's too pinkish. Go back to this one. Change my mind, I can always change it. There we go. Sometimes it's easier just to erase everything and then redo it. Though, it might be easier if I do difference. It's gonna look real weird. Just because I knew I missed a spot there. Sometimes just easier. At least for me, anyway. Again, everyone does their stuff their own way. Oh, did my music stop? Oh, it's still going. Is it died? Okay, cool. Sorry, I have a new playlist, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna go or how long it go, or if it would words get mad if I didn't check on it once in a while. This would be kind of shaded because kind of because of her hair. We'll leave it like that for now. I might change it. Once I finish shadowing Mizzy, I'll change it back to the regular shading color just to make sure everything looks Gucci. If it does, woohoo. If it doesn't, that's fine. I think this could be a little shaded. Not too much. This is going to be so her hair's here. This way. So this is going to be more shadowed. Assume that? Knew that? Whatever. And the shadows can be messy right now. It's on another layer, so I don't care. Be messy as I want. Nah, I think I'll keep that. I might erase a little bit of that. That's fine. Okay, and then her thighs here, which you can see a little bit of. It's itchy. Just itchy for some reason. Like, yeah. We're gonna put it back to see how. looks. Barely see it. I'm just gonna duplicate it once just to see how dark it is. No, it needs to be slightly more pink. Saturation. It's too dark. There, we'll try that. There we go. Okay, I think I got the right. I just wanted to be like slightly pinkish. For the same thing we did for that side with difference thing. Again, it's just easier to see it because it's so close to the actual skin color. And also I can see where I missed. Which is a bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot. I went to store one day and I saw a super cute sleeping Stitch plushie. I was like, oh my god, this thing is so friggin' cute. My sister would love this, but I was also like, wait. How many Stitch plushes does she have? I know she has at least one. That's on, I think it's usually just on the couch. Sometimes I cuddle with it when I'm over there. But yeah, this one's a really cute sleeping one. I'm like, oh, he's sleepy. If it happens to be there next time I go, I might buy it for her. Save it for either her birthday or Christmas. It depends. Or I can just give it to her right then and there. Sometimes I'm just like, I just want to give you a present. Shadow her face too. The nose. So it's not quite as intense. Words? Most of her neck is going to be shadow because of her hair. This. Oh, actually, I should probably. Yeah, just so you can like see like the um pieces of her hair that has the spaces in it. I guess I didn't have to do that, but I want to. No one can stop me. I don't know why that's my favorite thing to say is no one can stop me. Nobody. Says I'm a dork. I know. But being a dork is fun. I get to be a silly little guy. That's what I am. That's what I always be. At least when I stream, I can actually be myself and not have to be like I mentioned earlier, I don't have to like wear a mask all day. Like, not literally, but like, just to like pretend I'm like, yay, I love it here. You know, I'm like, multiply. That's fine. I'm gonna zoom out. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to add in some gray around the eyes. I like to add a bit of gray. Sometimes I forget, which is fine. But if I happen to remember, huzzah. But if I don't, that's fine. There we go. Erase what we don't need. Here we go. Ah, they're so cute! I love them. Did I use this layer? I did not use this layer, so I'm gonna call this Close Shadows. I didn't use it, so. Let's see. Apply. Oh yeah, I want to use a pretty blue for Sua's outfit. Again, I could use the gray, but I like using blue for shadows on for white items. Make that a little more gray, but or gray blue. But we'll go with this color for now. Might be able to see it. I'm sure you'll be able to see it more once I color in more stuff. Yeah. just like giving fun blue. Oh, excuse me. I should probably put this underneath. I feel like I missed spots. I did miss a spot. I feel like I need a hiccup. Oh, maybe he's gone. Maybe I scared it? Question mark? I'm just happy I managed to mute myself earlier when I sneezed. I didn't want to blow out your eardrums. Or maybe not that loud, but just like, I don't know, if I can manage to not sneeze, awesome. But if I happen to sneeze, that's fine. I'm able to mute myself, I'm doing it. Yeah, I think that was okay. There. Nah, I think this is fine. It's funny, it is looking like I'm using gray instead of blue, but I have it gray just so I can see it better. I want to make sure I don't miss spots. The blue is just a slightly too light that I might miss places. This is gonna be more shadowed. This, I think this might not be shadowed. Ooh. Yeah, I think maybe more like this. I'll go this for now. Make my pen size a little. It's because a lot of this is going to be shadowed. Maybe like here won't be, because maybe a little enough of the light is coming through here. Yeah, makes sense. Might end up erasing maybe a little bit in here. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll just color this whole thing in. I'll erase stuff. That might be easier. So yeah, definitely feel like a little bit of it's gonna be on the comp there, just a little bit. Oops. I mean, I still want stuff here, but I wanted to be. There we go. Just a little bit lighter. Okay. Bow is like this. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe some of this might be this shaded, actually. A bit of her hip. I'm sure some light would be able to get down over here a little bit. Yeah. This is definitely going to be mostly shadowed. I was like, oh, maybe I can get away with just having the smaller one. Nope, I need. Oh, that emote's cute, Eggy. I love it. It's cute. Oops. Oops, I colored too much over here with the skin color, I see. Here we go. Close shadows. Maybe I'll have a little bit up here, not shadowed. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, I don't know if these are actually fuzzy, but they look kind of fuzzy to me. Well, I'm making them kind of fuzzy. No ifs, ands, or buts? Make this smaller. Yeah, I think a little bit of light would be able to get right there. Same with like right here. This is definitely might erase a little bit here, but I think it's gonna be mostly shaded. Yeah, maybe I'll have like the section not fully shaded. I'm sure some light would be able to get in through here. Zoom out a bit. Or a lot. This is going to be mostly shadowed. I'll probably end up erasing a little bit here and there, but for the most part, I think it's going to be shadowed. Yeah, I think a little bit of this boot would probably be not in the shaded spot. Most of this is going to be shaded. Oh, I need to make this smaller. Yeah, sometimes I have to make the pen size smaller just so I can do a slightly more little um uh, extra details or more precise details. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And I like to hear that shadows there. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see how that looks. What's supposed to look. Yeah, that's a nice little blue. Yeah, cute. And then let's see what it looks like duplicated. I'm gonna need to darker. Oh no, that's a perfect color. Okay, cool. Now time for Mizzy. I'm gonna grab this color for now, but I might need to make it darker. Oh yeah, definitely need to make that darker. You can't even see it. Okay, let's do that. Just see what the color is gonna be. Oops. Oh yeah, that's gonna be dark enough. Slightly lighter. I'll be changing the color on the belt. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just put this back. Oop, not overlay. I mean, overlay kind of works. Put it back to difference. Just get to see where I colored or not. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be covered because her hair's there. Oh yeah, that's right. Blah, 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 blah. Pen size smaller here. Because her hand is covered by Sua's little hand. Oops. I feel like this would probably be dark, and I don't think I'm gonna end up erasing some of this. But right now, I just like to. I was gonna say slap on colors. I like to just put colors on, then slowly erase as needed. I find that's easier sometimes. Just color stuff in, then erase it. Um. Oops. I thought I was hearing my cat do crimes, but that was the music. I was like, oh no, what is he doing? Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Baton, you see. It's bigger again. Too big, up too big. this is probably going to be mostly shadow. I'll get to the hand afterwards. I just want to get like the main shadows in. This is definitely dark. I feel like I might end up erasing some of that too. It's gonna be and then oops. Dang it. Yeah, good enough. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a second. There we go. Erase a little bit on the side. Not too much. Yeah, it might have like maybe a little bit of light coming to the sun. Just a wee bit. Just a wee. Out. How about 150? 150. I'll erase a little bit of that. Again, easier for me just to color it all in. That's it. My brain works different. Yeah, this is gonna be in. Make that smaller again. No, smaller, not bigger. No. No, I think this should be a. Yeah. I think that works. And then this should be darker here if we're gonna have like some of the light coming from that direction. That shoe is gonna be the other one. I like to explain my process in case anybody's like, what the heck is Kit doing? I like to explain my process. I don't know if it's correct, but this is just how I do it. This is my brain. In case anyone's curious, like, how the heck does Kit figure this out? This is how. Sometimes it's trial and error, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, that would if this was happening like this, the light would be come up a little bit on the other side. Or multiply, sorry. Oh yeah, I need to get the belt. Switch that so I don't actually do that or get on that. I think I'm gonna erase a little bit on the belt, not too much. I definitely need to change the shading on the belt because I don't want it to look like a poopy green. Ugh. There we go. Much better. Much better. Can't really see it, but it's there. Oh, yeah, I need to get the hand over here. Most of this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, I got the. Oh, I should erase a little bit on the dress actually. Zoom out and be 150. Yeah, that works. 150 seems to be the magic number. Yeah, that's not gonna be able to see it there, but I think we'd be able to. Back to. Let's just change it to normal for right now. A little bit of scene here. Not too much. I feel like a lot of this is still going to be shadowed, but there's still gonna be some pieces here and there. They're like, nope, I'm not shadowed. La la la. Which fair. Okay, I think that's good. Oh shoot, need to fix that. Not too much. Still weed. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly shadow because of the. Yeah, I think that looks. Now change this. Multiply. 8. E. Okay, I need to add in some more. Oh wait, hold on. I need stuff on the clothes. Need to add in some more shinies for like hair and stuff. Also, her brooch is gonna have a little bit of a shine to it. Not too much. I'll put this to 5. Shine. I think for a light. Maybe a little bit lighter. Oops. There we go. Both came out so pretty. I made them both look a bit old, or not too old, but I think I made them look older than teenagers, but that's fine. They look cute. Cute as hell. Still need to get moon in there in the background. Oh yeah, Sua's I wanted to make which color? Oh, it's too dark. Mm. No, I think I need to make it a bit darker. This. Oh, there's her shiny. I'll just use a gray. I'll grab this color, but I'll make it bigger. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Okay. Sometimes trial and error, and that's okay. Got there in the end. Oh, I think I hear my cat at the door. I see his shadow. I see his shadow. Oh, maybe I should get them some blushies. Call it blushies. I'm just gonna use this color. Don't worry, this is not gonna look like this. Just I want to give like, let's put some stuff. Turret. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. No, no, cancel. Scared me. I was like, what am I doing? There we go. Just a nice little hint of a little blush. I think that's cute. And then, oh yeah, I did want to add some extra shinies on her dress. Yeah, I want to add a little bit more extra shinies on her dress. Yeah. I want to say it's quite latex, but it has some like a bit of shine to it. Oh, maybe it's like silk. I think silk has like a bit of a shine to it sometimes. I don't know. Talking out of my butt. A little bit of shine here and there. Then I'm gonna give it a little extra little flare here and there. Going to do more shadows hair. What I'm gonna do for this? See in a second. We're getting stuff out of here that I don't need. Oh, get rid of that one. Sometimes I like to add in just a little bit more, little gradient in the hair. Yeah, like that. This. Select her so I can get Sua's hair. Hers is more a grayish color. Oops, actually. Her earring. That's fine. I think I'll do the. Oh, my almost lost my tablet pen. I think I'll do the same thing for clothes. Or shadows, clothes. I might do for the skin as well. This color. Sometimes I like just gonna go like this and then invert it. There we go. Sorry, my brain was like, huh? Oops. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change it to multiply. I'm like, oh no. I think I'll do Sua first. Oops. Not too dark. There. Okay, I think hers is okay. I'm gonna get this for hers. Oops. See in there. It's fine. I don't have to really worry about like her hands. I definitely know that it's not gonna reach there, but in the off chance. No, select this, you butt. Jeez Louise, man. Oh yeah, I need this to be a bit. There we go. I sometimes like to add like a little extra flair to it. Sometimes I'm like, meh, I don't care. Okay, zoom out. Look at these cuties. Ooh, I can. I mean, I can. Oh wow, there's a bunch of spots I missed. Oh. If okay, first I need to see. I didn't erase stuff. Ah, I see it. I'm sure there's probably still other pieces here and there, but these are the ones I see. Would I see better if I hit it on white? Not really. Sorry, flashbang y'all. Didn't mean to flashbang, yeah. Okay, so how about we do this? Contract it by like 4. It's gonna be like the inside of the moon. Maybe I'll have the outline that color. This color? Oh, have it on the gradient tool. I want the paint tool. There we go. It's terrible. This little blur to it. Oh, that's nope. That's not a nice blur at all. Okay, how about hold on. This. I duplicated it. Change this to saturation. Bluish. Lighter. No, it looks too gray. And I'll go with this for right now. And to shrink it down this way, so that way the hopefully the border doesn't look as weird. Oh no, that's not gonna work as well as I thought it was going to. Well, you know what? We can work with this. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. I think I'm gonna erase a little bit more. This. No, I think the lines are a bit shaky. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna erase a little bit more. This one. You know what? I mean, it doesn't look bad. Just oh, maybe just make it lighter. Here we go. Make that a little bit lighter. Ooh. Might have to make the do noise, but here we are. um, erase where we don't want to erase. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, that might be a little big, but it could work. It work. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Need to make it slightly, oops, more oily. There we go. I'll just manually erase it so I don't accidentally get rid of everything. I've done that before. Oops. Then maybe I'll get a little bit some manually. Some of this I might still need to manually erase, but if I can get a good chunk of this without having to. Might need to add stuff on the top piece. That's okay. We can do that. Just wasn't sure. Oh, this color. How it was gonna look. I'm like, it might be easier if I just kind of erase a couple things here and there. Yeah, it might not be perfect, but it's fine. Alright, let's zoom out again. Oh yeah, I forgot to do. You can't see it yet. My signature. There you are. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. I might move it, but for right there, yep, for right there, it's fine. I'm gonna duplicate just in case. This one too. I mean, it does look kind of nice, but I still kind of want to have some pieces that are not thinged. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I did want to have like a little hangy piece. Oh yeah, I should probably put this underneath background. BG! I'll call this hanging thing. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But I knew I wanted to have like a little like hanging piece here, but wasn't sure what I want it to be of. So I was like, I'll just leave it kind of vague. Maybe flashbang y'all, but it's easier for me to see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this a bit darker. I'll change the size of this to this. And also want to have it gray, so I don't want to have like the gray background and be like, ugh, I can't see this. Ruh-roh. No, I think it's thicker. Thicker than a Snicker. I mean, I could make it like a little lantern. Yeah, I think a little lantern or something might work. I don't know why I said might so many times. Sometimes it happens, and it's okay. Okay, I'll have another layer underneath to do some colors. But right now, we'll have like, maybe this could be like chain, maybe another chain. Yeah, and then this here. All right, how do I want the lantern to look? I don't know. We'll just kind of play it by ear. I don't know how lanterns look. I mean, could I look up one? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? No. Should I? Probably. Yeah, maybe I'll look up a lantern. Hold on. Let's look up a cute lantern. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be cute, but you know what I mean. it could always be like maybe a paint. I almost said a painter lantern. I meant to say a paper lantern. Oh, I got one I want to use. It was kind of the thing I wanted to use, or the kind of idea, but I think I want it. I think it might be better if I have it more. I'll just have it further down and move back up. This, then the swoopies. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna draw it on one side and just copy and paste it so it's both the same. On either side, symmetrical. That's the word I was looking for. No, I think I want to have it up like this a bit. And then I'm gonna have some lines here. Oh, no, if I just do smaller. It does have a straight line thing. I just don't want the lines to be too thick. To probably 4. Better. Yeah, there we go. Thicker. Go, and then copy paste. Why not? Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Oh, my kitty is crying. It's like, Mom, are you done yet? You gotta hold your kitty horses there, sir. I'm almost done. Ish. Just gotta finish the background. Yeah, maybe I'll make some more scribbly here. What are words? I just noticed this has 2 little circles on the bottom. Hold on. I wanted the one circle, but I forgot when I copy pasted it, it made it 2. Or flipped it to the other side. Words. Hi, Mr. Alphonse. I hear you. I see you. I see little paws. Oh, wait a little bit, Mr. Sir. I don't know if you can actually hear his cries. Crying. He's like, Mom. Return colors. Make it light gray. I'll just erase what's not gonna be there. Oops. Subtract by 2. There we go. Yeah, definitely need to erase here. Here. That's fine. I just wanted to be erased a little bit here and there. Alright, and then this I'm going to make lighter color. I think I still had add a light in there. Light source. I spelled source wrong, but that's fine. What if we use? I want to use a purple. Oh, excuse me. We could use a blue, but maybe I'm trying to find like a in between. Oh, jeez, sorry. A color between these 2 cutie patooties. Let's see. Ooh, yes. It's a little bit more. No. And then. Oops. Now it might be easier if I just zoom in. I spelled light source so wrong, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh wait, maybe I'll do. Maybe do these two cuties. I gave them a cute little lantern. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you all had fun, and I'll see you later. Bye.